Okay, we're live. We're live. Will I ever not start with this screen? Yes! Because one day we will have to leave the first area, and that day will probably be today, unless something goes disastrously wrong. Welcome back to another stream of Shin Megami Tensei V Vengeance. I was about to say Nocturne for a second. Last time we just progressed more in Dot, just cleared some side quests, and parked right in front of the final areas. Nuwa has finally escaped traffic. Probably spoilers, I suppose, but we all know it's coming. Where could the Nahobino be, though? This is just a humble demon. We do not see him anywhere. Could he be over there? He is nowhere to be found. Wow! There he is! I should probably actually set up a team for that fight. Oh, first of all, I want to see Archangel. Does he have... Oh, he's like 2 levels away from Aguila, which is a little unfortunate, because I can't raise him up with that. Unless I do some grinding, but I don't think we need to do any grinding. I think we could probably defeat Nuwa pretty easily with this team, if I had to guess, because Aitvaras is quite useful. Do we have any force dampeners? That's the last thing I need to set up properly. Two out of 3. I could buy 1 more. We may not even need all of them, because I've been kind of melting through them rather easily so far. I found out today that hard actually decreases how much damage you do. Which, I guess it's not unsurprising, but like I haven't felt it. I'd probably feel a major difference if I played a normal ever, but... I am a magnificent beast. My hordes are bent, but my willpower is not. I like the enthusiasm. I am fond of this place. I can sing freely here without fear of drowning anyone. It's true, she's got the water, but there's no definite. Kill all the demons. Kill them all. Apologies. It seems I let myself get carried away for a moment. After all, though I may be an angel, I am also a warrior. Okay, let us depart. I'm missing quite a few demons in this area, I believe, but... I'm surprised I'm missing so many. I thought I explored this area pretty well.
Here you go.
Tragic. But it's probably fine. Minions hiding over here. I will always accidentally press that button.
Are those slain angels? I'm detecting a demon.
Bethel's reinforcements, I presume? Unfortunately, it seems your timing was a tad off.
Keep your guard up, young man. I sense a dreadful power in this one.
The angels that infested this area are now dead. And I dare say they could use some company. But I'll spare you a few final moments to curse your fate. My name is Nuwa. Prepare to die.
My queen. Oh, I forgot to give him... Augie. I might just switch him out. I also have a completely empty Makatsu gauge, but surely that's okay.
Let's go.
If I really run that low on MP for Aitvaras, I have... I have chakra drops. It should be okay.
Let us test you.
Oh, that's rough. Whoopsies. Oh, I'm kind of stacking the electricity weaknesses. The way that nearly my whole team is weak to electricity, and I have no resists. My team building is immaculate. Let's just bring in a feller.
Your turn. Go.
Intriguing.
Oh. Okay, I'm flopping. Okay, that was just rude. I didn't realize my team building was this bad for this fight. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I need one of these two back.
Here.
Let's go.
Don't worry.
Unfortunately, my terracotta. That's... I'm also already starting to run low on MP with Aitvaras because he's the only one doing any damage. Let's get her
I
minus
can't
2.
afford to fail. Adorable.
Ow. Even at minus 2, that one-shot him. That's tragic. Oh, well, I do need him back. I didn't realize my team building was this bad.
This'll do. You're done. Here.
Pop medicine.
Let us test you.
I'm getting quite carried by the,
Your turn. Go.
I'm getting quite carried by the extra HP and MP. Also, if you couldn't tell by that load, I still don't have my Switch 2 in Smile.
You're done.
Okay, I need to reapply that Rotunda. They call this the worst team building known to man.
Adorable.
Okay, we got so lucky there.
This'll do.
Okay, that's 4 chakra drops. That's pretty good.
How's this?
I mean, that's 4 Mirage shots, I mean. And you can heal yourself. Yeah.
Not yet.
We're okay.
Intriguing.
I think the skill is a force skill. I didn't get the force dampeners for a reason. I think it's force.
Here.
I didn't buy another force dampener, so we'll have to do this in two cycles, I suppose. Oh, she's actually vulnerable to status elements. I didn't realize that.
I'll finish you. This'll do. How's this?
Oh, I did. Raccoonda was what I was going to use. Shoot. It is force based though. Good to know.
Now, kill.
I just thought of something. He has a fire gestalt. So theoretically, I want to test this. So Increases the damage used with fire attacks based on the fire skill potentials of all allies in the party. Right now, it's only boosted by his +3 and her +1. But what if I use a Mogatoki potential? I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna use a talker drop though. Because my team building is bad and my damage is coming all from Aitvaras. Let's see. $104. No, that was not worth it.
I can't afford to fail.
Yeah, that was definitely not worth it. Granted, I also have no Raccoon stacks on. That could also contribute to it. But that was a rather large increase in damage. Hi Joey, how are you?
Let us test you.
Thank you, Mirage. It's been so long. I feel like I haven't seen you in about 20 minutes. This totally a hard fight. You missed my first turn where 2 of my demons died instantly because my team building is rather atrocious. Oh, good job, me. Well, I need to play third right now. Nobody's saying anything. It's totally hard fight not TM. Only when I do it. Only when I do it. Granted, we still like first try this. I just... Again, also because of my poor team building, I kind of had to use 2 chakra drops already. And we might get to a third.
How's this?
Because I'm very... running out of MP. It's okay, the chakra drops are best to use right now anyway.
You are done.
You're done. You just wasted some of your only MP. Reapply. Oh, they're both going out down.
I can't afford to fail.
Did any area even worth bringing in? Not really. Oh yeah, so I found out after my first turn that I am stacking electricity weaknesses very hard. Let's see, how many demons in this team are weak to electricity, you may ask? Well, let's go down the list. 1, me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 6 of us are weak to electricity, and how many resists do we have? 0. We have absolutely none. We also have no force resist, and we do have a weakness, but that's not as funny. So yes, I did not plan for that. That's why I'm like, how did I not think of that? I don't know. Oh, and then for some reason I thought a Mogatoki potential might have been as good as
This'll do.
crit, which it definitely was not. I was like, he has fire good style, maybe it's good. No, it wasn't that good.
You are done.
But it's okay, we've eaten 3 chakra. Girl, you missed like 3 of those. Oh, it's okay, she wasted a turn. Hey, I like SMT. I'm not good at SMT. Okay, I want Force Dampener.
Not yet.
Because speaking of poorly planning things, I didn't cap on Force Dampeners. Okay, she has no MP. Maybe we can finish this turn. Hello, mortals. I have arrived despite this horrid rush hour traffic and the blaring of my 2006 Honda Civic vehicle maintenance indicator. Oil changes aren't a real concept in my ideal world or any world. By the way, can anyone change a tire? Hey, Sai, how are you doing? Okay, so I must say it wasn't my fault that the thumbnail did not upload. That was YouTube's fault. I didn't use the force. No, I did. I did. I was like, I thought I didn't use the force dampener, but well, I didn't use it on him. I forgot. I forgot. That was my bad. Okay, I flopped this fight so hard, but it's okay because we're almost done. I'm crying. Okay, whose turn is it to die next? Any Tarinda? I might need another turn here. I don't. Well...
Let's go.
We can still finish this turn, maybe. We finished this turn. Oh, no experience. Doesn't matter if anyone died. Okay. You have fries and you're in the... did you even say hi? Hi, Sai. Welcome to the stream. I'm also a big fan.
I thought you'd be cleaning up the stragglers, but he looks like no angel I've seen.
Yakumo.
My name is Shohei Yakumo, exterminator of demons.
And me, if the last time I played this game was anything to go by.
Take solace in our meeting, boy. I'll make your death a painless one.
Come now, Yakumo. Surely you can stay your hand for a moment more.
Another of your whims.
Well, he stood up to me so valiantly, without a flicker of fear.
Bad luck, boy. It seems fate has something more painful in mind for you.
Well, it looks like we've avoided another fight for now. But we'd better not let our guard down.
Came willing to talk. What will you ask them? His name is Shohei Yakumo. Okay, I need to show the thumbnail now because YouTube did not let me do it yesterday. So like, this is a sneak preview for whatever YouTube decides to allow it. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know why, but I've been stuck on like the checks all day Like, it has not... It has not wanted to add the picture. And not to add the picture. It has not wanted to add my video. I might just end up downloading the video and just uploading it manually from my computer. Let's see. What did I name it? Oh yeah, I found it. Okay, oh, it's all over the screen. You're welcome. This was the thumbnail. It is... clearly, it's too powerful for YouTube, therefore, it must be banned. It's probably my favorite thumbnail made so far. I'm a fan of it, I can't lie. I don't know it's too powerful, but I was inspired for that one. I need to be an emote. Hold on, I'm pulling it up again. I can call it like Nuwa late. Wait, let me pull it up again. You know, I am a fan of it, I can't lie. Okay, I was about to leave it up and keep playing, my bad. Okay. Anyways. Whenever we're late, whenever I'm late. I hope I make it on time for the Cardinal Hoshi stream. Who exactly are you two?
I am the goddess Nuwa, creator of the mortals and inhabitant of the ethereal chasm between heaven and earth.
I appreciate it, but you also played a hand in it. I would have not thought of that idea if not for you.
The man beside me is Yakumo. I suppose one could say he is my other half.
True, it was a collab, you're so right.
Isn't it obvious enough? Bethel is our enemy. The god of law has warred with the other gods since time immemorial. However, the god of law gained the upper hand when he robbed the other gods of their knowledge, debasing them to their current states.
I wonder if I'll be able to use Nuwa in-game this time, or if she's still gonna be like a New Game Plus demon.
So that's what demons really are.
That's right. A rather fitting name for the graceless monstrosities they've become now. Don't you agree?
Just as Bethel struggles to protect the reign of the god of law, the other side simply forces the way of disorder. That's why my duty is to slay both the disciples of Bethel and the ancient desecrated beings known as demons.
You certainly seem convinced of your own righteousness.
I won't ask you to understand my motivations, but you had better not stand in my way.
You're the one who attacked us first.
He didn't attack. He's kind of clean from this specific scenario. And yeah, I was not able to show it last time, but Nuwa has both her like more human-esque form, this one, and her snake form are both like playable demons, but they're both New Game Plus, so definitely not able to use either of them.
Maybe keep a better handle on your other half before you begin preaching about grandiose ideals.
I'm not so easily provoked, but I
The
see
girls
you
are
don't shy away
fighting.
from a confrontation. Very well. I will remember you.
Oh, what's this? It seems dear Yakumo has taken a liking to you both.
Further within is a transportation device, the same design as the one Bethel's trying to use. Use it to return to the Tokyo you know so well. Maybe you'll see the truth. See gods and demons alike fighting over humanity, and Tokyo caught in the crossfire.
Until we meet again.
Okay, I do have a question from something I was like watching from one of my Simpson hit and run VODs. Is my stream like quiet compared to other streams? Because I guess I was listening
Where
to
are you
on my
going?
phone. Oh, sorry, Algami. Or is it like a good volume? Because it seemed quiet on my phone, but then again, it's like phone audio, so I can't tell. It sounds usually fine, but I always have to like put it to a max setting whenever I'm listening to it. Just something I was curious about. Yeah, I'm satisfied with the balance of it, so I'm glad of that at least. If I do adjust it, I probably would adjust it to this stream to not be like a jump scare in the VOD, but okay, I'll increase both of mine to the same level next stream. I won't change it for this one, but I'll adjust some of them like up by like the same level on each of them. Because yeah, there was something I noticed where I was like listening to max audio on my phone, and it was like I could barely hear the game. But yeah. And yes, you're very right. The balancing is more important than the actual like sound, like the actual volume.
Please, no! Not another one!
Not like Daza. And she just walks past him.
Hold up a sec. I know that face. Is that you? Come on, it's me! Ichiro Dazai!
I
I cannot tell you how happy I am to see you! But, you do look a little different. Whoa.
He has the hat too, you're right.
So all this new look of yours is because you fused with that Aogami guy? Cool. So who's that?
Who are you?
Yoko Hiramine. And I can hear you. We met on the way here.
Hey. Good to see everyone made it here in one piece.
Huh? Atsuta? Yuzuru freaking Atsuta?
I got here the same as you. I was in the Takanawa Tunnel. I'm glad we all made it out okay. And since we're all together again, I think you should decide where we go next.
Yeah. Lead the way.
I know where we should go.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
There's a wonderful little cave nearby that has a family of 3 and a wonderful bodyguard. Let's all go there.
Oh, well, that was a big surprise, right? Right? That demon was freaky strong. Can't believe it scared me off like that.
Evil Triangle strategy be like, I'll let you lead the way with no qualms. Evil Triangle strategy will be like, I'm going to let you make every decision directly without trying to influence us whatsoever.
Hey, looks like you found who you were looking for. Well, good for you. Oh, I guess from here on out, you're gonna go with those humans, huh? Totally. Nothing. Never mind. I'm not lonely or anything. I've been on my own this whole time, you know. Anyways, thanks for bringing me along all this way. I'm gonna hang around here for a bit longer, so just let me know if you want me to come with you, alright? Well, I'm out of here. Bye-bye. See you later.
Bye. Can I go back in? Do I still have Yoko with me? Or is she still here? Can I leave? I can. Which means I can show something wonderful. Yes. Very wonderful. Oh, did it respawn? Oh, that's why it's red again, I see. Okay, I think this is where... Okay, so Amanazako's over there. But this is what we were here for. Take him with you. Okay, let's have her end the party real quick. I need to go heal. I also thought a side quest would open up here, but it looks like not quite yet, so we'll get there in a little bit. He gives you a Silent Hill type beat when you're zooming in. You found a game console in the sewers. But yes, this is the best navigator. Oh, it's a... Well, we'll see her later, I think. I can probably auto-attack it. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Die. He canceled my auto-battle. It's because he has the perk! He has the perk that cancels the auto-battle when you're about to die. Okay, that's what I wanted because now these lead on Shi. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, lead on Shi and Demon. Well, let me rephrase that. Demon and Aitvaras died like frame 1 in that fight. I brought Aitvaras back because I knew I was going to need her, but Demon's role is a little more replaceable, so I didn't bring him back. However, what was I gonna say? Oh. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna actually use him because his thing is that he gets more demons to attack you. But he is funny to just have around walking. Which is something I noticed on Manazako. She did not get me into any fights. Nobody wanted to fight me when Manazako was leading. Which they definitely changed. Because I remember, well, except for Mitamas, she definitely started fights with Mitamas, but other than Mitamas, I didn't get into like any regular fights. The whole video study of navigators, I must check that out. I think, like, she feels tweaked, because one of my distinct memories from my first playthrough was being in, like, one of the areas, Amanazako finding an enemy, and the Bicorn killing me, like, instantly, with beat down. But that did not happen here. She did not give me a single fight that was not a Mitama. So I'm assuming the odds were changed. Y'all got any Skittles? Y'all got any Skittles? Okay. I love Ippon Doctor. I would totally use him if I liked his effect. They all have 1 of 5 item groups and an invisible item modifier. that is either plus or minus 5/10/15 points or so. Plus is more items and minus is more fights. Yeah, that sounds about right. He did phrase it specifically like he wanted to get into fights. And yeah, I'm not worried about like Navigator spoilers because I mostly know who's Navigators, as in I checked the list. I checked the list of Navigators already because that's how I know that none of my faves are Navigators. I like some, don't get me wrong. There are some, I do like the demons that are Navigators. They're just not like my faves. Thank you for the like, I'll watch it later. Yeah, no Osei, no Demon, no Parvati, no Pazuzu, no Titania. Titania and Loop Girl losing is, well, them not being Navigators is especially the worst because they had a chance. They were considered, but they were rejected by the public. And you know what? To that I say, the public was wrong. The public was completely wrong. They did make Mara one. The fact that they put Mara in the poll and did not expect Mara to win. Like, of course Mara was gonna win. This fan base has one joke. Oh yeah. Maka. Okay, yeah. It seems like his rewards are kind of underwhelming anyway. That's okay, Ippon Datura. You have a funny niche. It's just not a niche I want to use. I wonder if it works with the DLC though, or if that just grabs regular demons. It could be useful. Do I bring Ippon Datura in here with me? Does he get to go look at the diet building? Darn. He is not allowed in the office of the government. You know, he gotta wait outside of the heat, where there's no air conditioning.
This is Aogami from the Bethel Japanese branch. Do you copy?
Aogami? Isn't the unit from way back when?
I have successfully reactivated, returning to base.
I don't believe it. I'm gonna have to report this, but you're clear to come through. Touching the terminal should bring you straight here.
Looks like we'll be able to head back to the Tokyo we call home.
We could try to bring him back to Tokyo, but you'd have to give him some Disney Channel movie type of disguise. We already discovered that he would make an excellent maid. Thanks to Raido Kuzunoha versus King Apodon. He has the perfect disguise. He's just talented. Exactly, you can't even tell.
We've arrived.
Is this? Are we back in Tokyo?
Yes. This is Join University's medical research lab. We came here through the Bethel terminal.
That form just now. Explain yourself.
Archangel Abdiel.
Hello, Abdiel. She's here to make a hit
Am I
for
to
you.
understand you went against the condemnation? Answer, boy. Bethel will have no mercy for one who violates the will of God.
Wait! Master Abdiel. I don't know what led to this, but he is an innocent bystander. Please forgive him.
The Saint.
Furthermore, we both know God's laws are not so easily broken. Unbreakable, even.
Then, how would you account for this?
Allow the Japanese branch to look into it. Though, what I can tell you is that this is the one they lost all those years ago. Respectfully, Master Abdiel, I heard you were in command at the time. In which case, I would have imagined you'd be elated by the return of your subordinate, not angered by it.
Very well. However, I am placing full responsibility on the Japanese branch to investigate.
Man, talk about scary. What's up with her?
So that's the Archangel in charge of headquarters.
I was starting to worry about all of you. Nevertheless, welcome back. I think an explanation is in order. Would you mind joining me in the meeting room?
And that's the Tao. the T Isunokami. No! Not Yoko Hiromine leaving the party.
Now, where do I start?
The hair is back. Okay, I gotta upgrade that rating from last time. I gotta bump it up to a 5 out of 10. I know I said a 4 out of 10. But I'll have to give the hair rating a 5 out of 10 now. I gotta bump it up one because I noticed that... Because I remember that the Nakamino has, like, the same front hair, just, like, a really long back. But, like, Nakamino is really iconic hair. So it's, like, clearly... It's not exactly the fault of the front. It's kind of like the whole thing, but it can work. It was proof that it worked. So I'm gonna bump up the rating slightly. You can make it work. You just gotta tweak it. You just gotta tweak it a little. Yeah, you just gotta tweak the back a little so it's not a complete coconut.
Oh, but first, who are you? Your uniform is from St. Marina Girls High School, right?
I'm Yoko Hiromine. For personal reasons, I'm not actually attending school right now.
We met her in this version of Tokyo that looked like a wasteland. She helped us when we were attacked by a demon.
She says she's not attending school, and yet she is wearing her uniform. She's a little suspicious. You know, as if her being able to use magic was not more suspicious.
Oh, I should probably mention that I'm working with the Bethel Japanese branch, and I have the power to fight demons. But how are you able to fight against them?
I've possessed this strange power for a long time. Some have even called me a saint. My potential was even recognized at school, and I was taught how to exorcise demons.
Learned at school, huh? Fascinating.
I'm the same way, Hiromine.
I've had spiritual powers ever since I was little, and everyone at Bethel calls me the Saint. I'm using my abilities to work with the Japanese branch, just like Atsuta. But never mind that for now. I should explain about that world of demons you saw. If I told you the Tokyo you'd been living in this whole time was a lie, would you believe me?
Huh?
18 years ago, something happened in the Chiyoda ward of Tokyo that suddenly erased the city from the rest of Japan. Its population of over 10 million people was wiped out in a matter of minutes, lost to the netherworld.
What are you talking about, Isonokami? We've been living in Tokyo as far as I can tell. You want to try explaining that?
The Tokyo you're referring to is an act of God. Through his miracle, Tokyo and its people were perfectly recreated. No one suspected a thing.
An act of God, 18 years ago.
You mean everything up until now? It's all been fake?
That's impossible.
The real Tokyo has been completely overrun by demons. As if one Tokyo wasn't enough, the demons now covet the other, and all for our souls.
Though we are few, that is what the Bethel Japanese branch fights to protect. I hope the Saint has cleared things up for you. Apologies for dragging you into this.
Hey, haven't I seen you somewhere before?
My name is Koshimizu. I'm in charge here, in addition to being Japan's Prime Minister.
Dazai twin? Him?
Wait, as in Director Koshimizu? One of the top-ranking officials in the Japanese branch? He and the Prime Minister are the same person?
Indeed. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, Atsuta. Now that you've been made aware of what happened to the real Tokyo, it's best I enlighten you as to the true state of the world.
Oh, you're so right. Honestly, every character, if you think about it, looks kind of like Dazai. It's true.
To put it plainly, the forces of order and chaos are currently clashing behind the scenes, locked in an ongoing battle unbeknownst to mankind. Demons seek human souls. If given the chance, they would flood the real world in an instant. They are extremely dangerous. That's why Bethel, Japan is dedicated to protecting Tokyo and keeping the demons at bay. The demons are relentless, however, and the unfortunate truth of the matter is that we're woefully lacking in manpower. In fact, Bethel's strength is so short of the mark, we've been forced to rely on students such as Isonokami and Atsuta for help.
I heard the report. So, you're a demon exorcist from St. Marina Girls High School. That place is HQ's jurisdiction, but I'll put in a word. Could I ask for your strength in service of Tokyo?
No way! Is that something I could help with too, Mr. Prime Minister?
You mean protecting Tokyo?
Yeah! I'll do whatever I can!
Dazai?
Look, I'm borderline useless at school, and I'm always making trouble for other people. But even a guy like me wants to be someone people can turn to, just like the honor students.
Thank you. I admire your courage. I've heard about you. So you fused with Algami, is that it? I'll be asking for your cooperation as well. Sorry, but I won't take no for an answer.
Okay, but like, thinking of Dazai, because he's like an influencer, I mean, we don't know how big of an influence he has. However, just imagine him using his influence to expose this. Instead, he's fighting for the people. I don't know, just a random thought I had. It could have went from lawful to chaotic just like that. I never signed up for this.
I understand, but you have no choice in the matter. You as well, Hiromine.
You could tell that
You
there were
lend
different
us your
recordings.
demon exercising abilities.
They tried their hardest, but you can clearly tell those are different recordings. All three of his followers, and the other one is that cameraman that was with them.
If I can operate alongside him, then I'll do it.
I have no objections. Thank you for your assistance.
I'm thankful the Proto-Fiend returned safely, though I've never heard of it fusing with a human before.
Is Yoko Hiromine secretly... She could be the Patty of the game, you don't know.
I played a role in Algami's creation myself. I'll be running a variety of tests later. Algami, I'd like to examine your memory data. Make your way to the research facility later today.
Understood.
I'll visit with the rest of you some other time. For now, I want you to go home and get some rest.
Sir!
And lastly, Yuzuru Atsuta. Well done in coming back unharmed.
I think every game needs, like, a Graggle Simpson character where they just put them into the roster and, like, they pretend like they're always there. So you can tell by, like, the voice lines or whatever, and they clearly were not. And we just rank games by how cleanly they do it.
Your summoning skills must have improved. I'll be sure to grant you an even stronger demon companion next time.
Thank you, sir.
I can talk to everyone.
Dude, I get to protect Tokyo? How cool is that? I'm gonna be fighting alongside all those big names at school. Me? A big reason I don't do all that well in school is because, honestly, I'm just not very confident in myself. Even though my parents aren't divorced, they really don't get along. So I guess I've always just been looking for a way to fix things. But if I side with my dad, my mom gets all pissed. And it's the same for my old man if I ever side with my mom. I don't know what's right anymore. Protecting Tokyo from demons, though? That's gotta be a good thing. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
I'm glad we're both all right. Let's work together to keep Tokyo safe.
Tokyo's 3DS Dragon Quest VIII, where they redubbed the entire game with New Jessica. They redubbed the entire game? Dang, I didn't know that. Although you probably mentioned it when you were doing your Dragon Quest VIII stream. That was so long ago, though. Here so early that King Trode hasn't drove the wagon away yet. Bottom tier Graggle. Honestly, Vesperia, as much as I like Patty, like this is not a knock against Patty, but Vesperia is kind of low tier in that because, like, I totally get it, but because Yuri doesn't have the same voice actor, so it's very blatantly a different person each time. Like, you go through the entire game, hearing one, and then you hear Patty in any cutscene, and then it's like, oh, you're just a new person. I wouldn't say it's bottom tier, but it is on the lower rung. It is not quite redubbing all of Jessica. I see Aogami has come back as well. Unexpected, but fortunate nonetheless. Right. I'll make arrangements so that you and the others may be granted entry here as members of Bethel. That will allow you to access the terminal and use the virtual trainer. The virtual trainer device is at the Tokyo Diet Building in the Netherworld. I believe you've been there before. I'll also have a miniature terminal installed in your room at the dorm. You're free to use it as you wish. That is all. You should take it easy and rest up for today. Yeah, some scenes are fine, but he's done so dirty in other scenes. Regardless of the kind of battle, defeat will still result in a game over, so it is recommended that you save before using the virtual trainer. They use the trainer and they die in real life. Carol's Tenko?
Right.
I gotta see, who else is Julianne Taylor voice? Let's see. She voices Chisato. She voices Emile in Your Automata. Ooh. Also Ibuki and DR2. Wow. Oh, you're so right. I'm voiced by Julianne Taylor. It's true.
I should apologize for hiding the fact that I was involved with Bethel. I didn't want to get you involved, but I also didn't think the situation would become as dire as it is now.
So this is the Bethel Japanese branch. It looks like we really are back in Tokyo. I'm relieved we were able to escape the Netherworld. Thank you.
We should probably head back. We've got school tomorrow.
I wasn't gonna mention the Fire Emblems if you weren't going to. But yes, she indeed does voice a couple of characters in some Fire Emblem games. I know it's Cordelia and Sephira. Yesterday was a terrible tragedy. However, you must still go to school.
Speaking of which, what about her?
I should get going as well. I'll see you later.
Bye. We'll never see her again. What's up?
Hello.
You're Takao, right? I'm a researcher with Bethel. Pleased to meet you. Speaking of which, have you been using essences? There's still a lot we don't understand about them, but it's undeniable that they're useful.
Well...
You know, it would probably be helpful if you could use a skill like Mahama. How about it? Think you could learn Mahama for me? At present, you're really the only one who can make use of essences. You'd be doing me a huge favor by letting me gather data from you. Sure.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. This will be a big help. I want to investigate the effects of essences on the user's body after one's been used. Please come talk to me again once you've learned Mahama. Who has Mahama? Does Ippon Datra follow me here? Yes, he does. Hello, sir. Maka. Oh, actually broke. He got a sprint real far. You're so right. Or maybe he just predicted I was gonna be there. He just walked over there. He had to sneak by the Uya Matsumi.
Nahobina, I have something for you.
Oh, this is how it starts. What's up?
This is a menorah. It was brought here from another world. I am certain my giving this to you raises many questions. However, I am not permitted to answer. But hear me well. This menorah can either bring you great power or deliver you to an untimely end. Those who carry the menorah beckon the avatars of death. You must always be wary.
Return of the True Demon. Who has Mahama? Why doesn't Uzuchi have 3 weaknesses? I literally just realized that he was a physical, but at what cost? I guess physical resistance is valued very highly, however... That is true. In this game, you resist physical at a great price. The more you resist, the worse off you have it. Except for Unicorn. I was gonna say, like, most demons who nullify one thing are weak to 2 things, but if you just resist, you're good. But Unicorn just breaking that instantly. And so is Halfus, for that matter. Do any of y'all resist Force? That might be a good one to swap to. Anyone at all? Dang, not even the optional ones resist Force. I guess Katsura. I'm not using the Katsura one, though. That is true. She does resist Force. Kodama, am I really switching to Kodama? No, we're not doing that. Okay, nix that. Does anyone have Mahama? Do you even have access to Mahama at this point? That is true. None of us resist wind.
Are you ready?
Oh, Fortuna does. Do I pull out Fortuna? I'm broke though. Alright, anything good here? We can make our Rakshasa. Oh, but I'd have to use Aitvaras for that. Yeah, I did fuse Fortuna away to make something for Aitvaras. I am so broke.
Return.
Well, let me see if I can sell anything for any money.
Well, look who's... Nice work!
Gems, those are useful.
Counting on ya.
Oh.
Looking to say...
5K.
Need anything else?
I have no money. Can I sell your Weebits instead? Please?
Need any...
I might sell these beads. No, no.
Need anything? Perchance...
Okay, well, let's see if we can fuse something.
Welcome.
Oh, I could go pick up a Nozuchi now that I think about it. I did, like, start to get one. Anything good? No. He's gonna be in my party for the end of time, because he refuses to make anything useful.
Return.
Nobody wants to give me anything in the Hans. You're so right, I need to sell him. He's not doing anything in my party other than looking cute in the Hans. Does anyone want to say anything? You? Wait, omelets, the heat level is super important. Fire demons can't control how hot their fire is, so the omelets just end up getting burned. But the other one could cook, and that's a personal problem. I know, you have such a handsome profile and you're struggling against hardship. You know, I say this all the time. Do not let him cook. Not this one specifically. I be saying this all the time. But I get so tempted to distract you. Can you ever forgive my moments of naughtiness? I also be saying that. For now, you have my cooperation, if not my loyalty. I bid you remember, however, that our alliance is only as strong as the contract that binds it. Don't look at me like that. Loyal husbands who are good to their wives, I eat them whole. Good for you. No, Archangel does not resist force. He's like the opposite of Tenko. Okay, let me go pick up a Nozuchi.
I've just picked up a number of strange readings. Many of them are not unlike the menorah in our possession. And what's more, they are accompanied by powerful demons. I've marked the
Perpendicular
locations of these
Tenko
readings
energy.
on the map. We should investigate, provided we can spare the time.
Okay, now the question is, where do I find a Nozuchi? I kind of forgot. I think there's one up here, right? If you get me into a fight, I'm replacing it with Mermaid. Mermaid! Well?
Here.
That's it, you're fired. I don't have Yoko, I forgot. Darn. I was about to swap her in to get that revive, but I can't do that. And he got the he even got the audience cheer. I'm gonna put me in the front for now. I don't know how I'm gonna do this though. We have to bring back the mermaid. We do still pull her out quite a bit. Okay, first things first, we're going to Tokyo Tower. Ippon, I'm sorry, you're fired. What do you do? I have no idea what she does. Will you take me with you? Yeah. Come back later, got it? I still got a ton of fight left in me. That's the problem. Goodbye. Oh, that's a really cool effect. That's really cool. My rate stocks have been so up this playthrough. You're right, she is Splatoon. Okay, we gotta go find that Nozuchi. I might have to. I'm gonna fight a couple of Aitvaras for XP. Because I do want to redone her. And they're all lower level than Ippon I think. So yeah, let's fight one. Or let's fight two.
Watch this.
Oh, use this fire, I forgot. Yeah, you can tell what the navigator does. I probably won't figure it out on my own. That's a good chunk of XP. When Lena Cheat wants to have a talk to. She's part of the best item pool, which is demon boxes, gold cards, grimoires. That's pretty nice. That's pretty good. They have 246 HP. Not pretty that. Marine has an invisible plus 0 item modifier, so she's average in terms of fight. That's a pretty good effect. That is pretty good. Oh, that's so rude. We're good, we're okay. Okay, don't miss everyone. When did I save? I did not save for that whole cutscene. Maybe I'll learn my lesson. I can skip it anyway, though. They have her in jeans and red flannel. I guess I didn't really do much, aside from fight a couple Ippon and die. Okay, go here, Mini left the party. Okay, skip.
Now, where do I
Yeah, I didn't really do anything. I was like, do I have to fight Nuwa again?
Interesting.
A delicious hydrate. Interesting. I can't... Okay, I gotta hydrate while holding the X button. Okay, I can skip now.
Wait.
Now I gotta hold the X button again. Thank you for the hydrate.
Good to see you're on our side.
You're on our side. Rio's on my side. Can I leave?
Yep.
Yep. I didn't actually read that.
Yo.
Okay, fine. I'm either neutral or rejecting all reasons to getting the worst ending.
Dude.
Dude.
I'm glad.
I'm also glad. Okay, the terminal.
I should apologize.
My brain every second of the day.
So this...
We should probably...
Bye. So, let's pick up this quest, even though I don't have Mahama. Yeah. Okay, let's go back. Okay, when you go Tokyo Tower, first things first, Ippodator is fired. Okay, life would be so much easier if I had this Kikurihime right now, but alas, I do not. I would say Ippodator will get his time back, but he won't. I'm gonna be so real, he won't. Sorry, sir. Honestly, I could just pop a couple grimoires on Mermaid. She's kind of the important one here. But I do need experience regardless. Save. Okay, we're good. Dang, Leon you wanted to talk to, and then I died. It's tragic. Thank you, Miyuki. Kill all onions. Thank you. Demon wants to have a conversation now. I changed fate. The lean on she doesn't want to talk to me anymore. She saw what happened and she's like, oh, you cooked. Oh, that's not where you're weak to. Why did I do that?
Take this!
We're okay, we're good. Dude, we're okay. See, this is fine. I'm actually gonna pop the Pareto bead.
This'll do.
Wow, 19 HP. I'm glad I did that. Nice. Okay, just scare me. All that for a single life stone. Shaking my head. That's okay, luckily someone plays a carefully laid pile of Skittles just for us. Okay, let's go pick up Nozuchi. I think it's over here. I love sand. It's coarse, and it gets everywhere in my taste buds. Two life stones. Wow. Wow. Oh, rude. I saw it slash. Oh, it's you again. You're that demon with the full stock. Well, got a new room now. Ah, looks like you got an open spot. Alright, I'll make myself at home. Name's Snake Nozuchi. Good to meet you. It's not only me. We're going to do my favorite thing in the Demon Haunt, which is to talk to Demon. I shall bestow upon you a gift. Two charge gems. I'm like thinking about it. A level up stars. Okay, we just need to fight like one more Ippon Datura to level her up. But I'm like, do I I should probably pop a couple of grimoires in Mermaid. An SMT crossover fighter would be really cool. I didn't know what direction you were going with it, but in terms of the demons, I'm like, yeah. I thought you were going to talk about like the demons of it, but yeah, that would be really cool. Oh no. Oh, I go first. Yippee! You are right, the threat of Mara is always existent. How does it not get touched? Ayo, everyone get him. He has 2 Uno cards left. Farewell. One. You can't be serious. Actually, that's not that bad. The needs of the one. Oh, she didn't even level up from that. I'm sorry. It's okay. I am gonna go heal because I want more MP for Aitvaras. And also I'm broke, so we're going to do this method. It is okay. Don't listen to Sai. There's just jump over and over. Oh no. 5 life stones. You know, Amanazaka might be the best one. I forgive her for the Ippon Datra, but the 5 life stones is something else. Another lifestone. I think so. She was in the best pool. She's in the lifestone pool. Maybe this place is cursed. Okay, let's go back to... we need to fight one more. I want that juicy Tarunda. There's a battle items pool with pixie-like demons like Moshivu. They were like, yep, this is the battle item. Thank you, Aitvaras. Okay, but here's the question. What do I replace with Tarunda? I realized I did this, but do I really need Tarunda? Like, my main character has Tarunda, and I can't imagine a world where I take off Tarunda. Meanwhile, I'm like, Patra and Medea are really good. Terakaja is really good. Bufu is her only way to do real damage, and Hama is nice. I guess I could take off Hama. Because she doesn't hit light for effective damage. I guess I'll take off Hama. Yeah, I'll just take out Hama. Yeah, I'll go to Hama. It's also expensive. That's like 2 Bupus. And if I need Hama, I'll just use Archangel. I'm gonna do one more fight so I can level up Demon, and then I'm gonna pop a couple of Grimoires. The next upcoming boss technically has, like, you're not gonna be able to be fighting the whole time, but at the same time, the awkward part of that is that I believe it has Dikunda as well, so I don't know how useful it will actually be. Thank you. Oh, what'd you get? Oh, concentrate. Yes, scared of Bufu. Okay, we're going to... Here's what we're gonna do. How many Grimoires are we sitting on? 32? Yeah, I'll just pop a couple. Play on Mermaid. I guess the alternate solution is I could just grind on a couple Ipandataras and then use one when she levels up. But if I get the Mitama DLC, that's very whatever. World of Shadows.
Nahobina.
Oh, I didn't even activate this.
Are you ready?
Okay, anything cool and useful here? You have Mazio, but I don't. But that's kind of expensive for what I need. You also have Zayanga, at level like 22 though. What you? A singular weakness and a couple of resistance to elements. While in the active party, allies afflicted with charm will be more likely to perform the correct action. That is a very specific innate skill. Oh, that's how you get Mahama. It's a good one. I don't know about that. I mean, I know exactly what the use case scenario is, but... Okay, but we're just trying to clear the filler. Andros. Bicord, that's what you make? Can I make bicords anything? Oh my god, I am in purgatory. No one wants to make anything. I guess Andros is the solution, but like... Okay, let's just make Andros, because I don't think I'm going to use these two, like, ever. Realistically. Do I think I'm going to use Andrus ever? Probably no, but it clears up a slot in my demon inventory. Terrakaja... And the rest are useless, so whatever. Bestial Bite, I guess they can... You're not doing any damage either way. Dia and Bestial Bite, I guess. They're all kind of useless, though.
Is this demon?
Like, that would have been the one time where if there was a fusion accident, I would not have been like, nah. That's okay. Do you make anything good? You, Mushu... Brother! You're getting a little too ahead of yourselves. I'm not there yet. Okay, you go away in, like, 2 levels, because it's something I could actually use. It's not to my liking, but we roll. Yeah, I don't like it either, but, like, I don't know what to do. They're all kind of, like, they're all not doing anything. Pre-ordering. Everyone, he wants to be Mushivu so bad.
Return.
It's true, you're right, you're right. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use a couple grimoires because I have quite a few extra, and if I get that DLC, then I'm gonna have like infinite grimoires anyway. So like, it's fine. What is your next skill? What is Archangel's next skill? You heard me, Infinite Grim. Infinite Grim. You're right, they even both have the baseball bat. You're so right. Your brain? I gave you a grimoire for you to put 2 points into luck and 1 into strength. I already have the team's essence. George Luigi Sulfansu. Fury. Wow. Wow. I'm just gonna use a couple on Demon as well. He wants to give me his essence so bad. Marin Karin. I mean, he is rather cute. However, I can't really do anything with this, so... It is funny. You can't do anything with that. It's just peachy, so you can have this. A Soma drop. Okay. Is this worth it? Probably not, but... Because realistically, Demon's already passes, like, usefulness. But he can be useful in this fight, so I'm gonna keep him for now. And by he can be useful, I mean, he has Terrakaja and Zio, so that's all that really matters. Okay, well... Our prep is kind of flopping, but maybe we can...
just picked up a number of strange readings.
I forgot to activate this. So our prep is flopping, but we can still maybe do this. You're right. World of Shadows.
Welcome to...
The other thing though is that I guess it's not being wasted, because Rakshasa is getting, if I fuse him, the fused demon gets some bonuses out of it. This Halfus gains like 4 levels.
Return.
I didn't register when I was in there.
Welcome. Are you ready?
And any essences I can give to them? Do you have the Aitvaras essence? Darn, that's like the one essence or like, this could have been really good here. Honestly, I might need Secunda for this fight, we'll see. But Secunda's kind of like very whatever. I kinda go to lean on She. I mean, like, Agi's the complete filler skill for her, so like I could just swap her in to use Secunda and then swap her out. Hi Goku! I hope you had a good day. I'm just brainstorming right now because I'm scared. Does anyone else have Secunda? Yeah, let's Marin Karin, Medea, Mudo, Dia, and Secunda? Or I could drop Marin Karin for Medea. I'm gonna drop Marin Karin. But her innate skill does make it more likely to land Marin Karin.
Oh?
Do you intend for her to possess no skills at all? It'd be really ironic if I made lead on She if all demons have no skills. Yeah, I hope that checkup went well. Are you at work? Okay, Mudo for sure, Medea for sure. Morning shifts. I see. That is quite early, but also I feel that. I used to have to wake up that early. Okay, I'm gonna leave Dia off and hope I don't regret it. And I have plenty of Dias, so if I really need Dia, it should be okay. Okay, but also realistically, how often do I use Marin Card and bosses? I'm gonna take Dia and Rikunda.
How is this?
Yeah, that should be okay. I don't really need Mar and Karin. Now, does anyone want to make anything useful? Oh yeah, you're going to be fused away in 2 levels. Just Feng Huang with Agilo and Medea.
Return.
Well, I'm glad to see you here, Goku. I appreciate the words this morning. They were very nice. They were... This is an ominous presence. Will you investigate?
So, the light of the menorahs has brought us together. Surely you understand that he who holds it is destined to do battle with us.
There he is.
Maybe not. It seems you had up until now been blind to this fact. Then please allow me to explain. You may call me Matador, and I request that you grant me an honorable duel. You have taken up the menorah, Nahobino. It is by fate's decree that we cross blades. Should you defeat me, you will then take up my own menorah, and it will guide you to the next fiend. We fiends line your fate, you see. The symbols of death itself are to be defeated one by one. Would you care to know why? Then, let us begin! To the one who draws more blood, more cheers goes the victory! Pain!
Red Capote. Okay, so in 5, the fiends are technically present. However, I did not fight them because they were guilty. Well. Good start. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't get 4 Stampeders. This run is so over. Let's... I'm trying to think. We'll play this fight here. We'll just miss everything. Rude. Maybe he doesn't have Dakunda.
Let's go.
I haven't landed a single hit. this run is beyond cooked because I'm not using Secunda. Okay, but Red Capote's down this turn. Maybe we can do some damage. Here's this light. Yeah, maybe I should use Medea there. I'm guessing he does Andalusia, so I'm gonna pop the physical temperature.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Mazam, okay, that was over. Well, I was woefully underprepared for that one. So here's the thing with Matador in this game. Good to know. I thought he was gonna pop Andalusia, so that's my own mistake. Regardless, the thing with Matador in this game is that his personal skill makes it so that if he hits a weakness or lands a critical hit with force, I forget if it was force or with anything. It's probably with anything. But if he lands a critical hit or a weakness, he has a chance to insta-kill no matter what the affinity is. So regardless of the fact that I was at full HP with Mazan, like full HP, and even though I wasn't weak to force, because he hit me with a critical hit during his Magatsuhi phase, he killed me instantly. Okay, so we're going to Cadaver's Hollow.
You brought Maka? Very nice. Best of...
Okay, we are going to buy 3 force dampeners.
Looking to buy. Say, need anything. See you next time.
And let's see, what else? I'm gonna rearrange the party. What else do I need to do? I don't want to leave Lean on Sheet in their turn 1 because of her force weakness. You're right, she needs a jeans in the flannel because she needs to help out. You're so right.
So,
You're gonna make me watch this every time. No, I'm just kidding. Red couple there. You're right, I get to watch it every time. You're so right.
Let's go.
I want to heal Demon this turn. So we're gonna... guard. Lowers the attack. Swap her out. We're gonna bring in Archangel.
Your turn. Go.
And use Dion Demon. Oh, darn, he died by 1 HP. Tragic. Tragic.
Let's go.
I wonder if he's in Dakunda at -2. Darn. Even at +1. He kinda hurts. You're right, he is not casting Dakunda though. I thought he would, so that's good. Let's just keep debuffing him for now. Maybe we can do a lot of damage in the Magatsuki turn. My buffs! Okay, that's my fault. Darn. That sucked. Let's see.
Let's go.
I need more bodies on the field so that I don't immediately die to whatever he wants to do. You're so nasty, sir. Using the worst target to just double target. But I don't really have any way to, like, buff my, like... I don't have any way to, like, double buff myself, though. That's the thing. I think I lost momentum. I don't think I can bring this back.
This'll do. Come!
I'll do pray I get lucky with Lean on Shi this turn. They bring in Aitvaras. I need more bodies in the field, so I have more turns.
Here.
I hotel them. It didn't work. Okay, yeah, this run's over. Okay! I may need taunts. Seems like I have no intention of listening. I look at all that damage I know. I realistically, it's because I've never got to like a point where I could like do real damage. I was always in the back foot. That's a tricky part about this fight. Because he goes first, you're always in the back foot, so you just have to like kind of. Every Fiend is like that, but it's a bit noticeable here, where you're always in the back foot, so you're like, okay, how do I keep up with this? Maybe I'll use Taunt. I am the bulkiest one of the team. Let's try that. The wrong one. Because the thing that's killing me is him using Mazan and then him following it up with a normal attack on a various party member. Let's see. I think Nozuchi has taunt. Does he have anything else? Lunge, counter, taunt. There's no counter. But... Nose goes for who goes second in the fight. Do I take off Rooted Soul? I would like both Turn to Enrico and Zio necessary. And I want to try using Taunt. I could... Who has Bufu? Which one of y'all have Bufu? Prada. Okay, Prada's a very free way to obtain Bufu. Oh, I already used Azumi. Aitvaras is also a pretty free way to get Bufu, because neither of the other two are particularly useful. Turunda's alright, but I think I've turned elsewhere, and I don't plan to get rid of Turunda on main character for a while. So yeah, let's... Interesting. Okay, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, I think I'm gonna drop Bufu for, like, the moment, because I don't think there's anything I need Bufu for a while. Actually, I can think of something that needs Bufu in, like, rather shortly, but... It should be okay? I've been flopping with my team building this time. What's been happening? Oh well, let's keep it going. Okay, so Rooted Soul, Zio, Tarunda, Rakunda, and Taunt. Let's try this. I'll make a separate save in case this doesn't work. Oop.
How is this? Return.
Okay, this is a little rude, but you know what else I'm gonna do? These two are very expendable, and if they die, it is okay. I do want Archangel out here for the Tarunda, but the other two, they offer practically nothing. Oh, he has Rakunda. That could be useful. You know, maybe he'll be useful. It's okay. Bicorn is not useful in any way, so... Physical Enhancer's also funny, but I don't think that'll be super... That's not gonna do much. With R and Moss, that could have been funny if I was putting points into Strength, but I have not put a single point into Strength, so... Okay, let's see. Because the problem is, Demon keeps dying turn 1 before we can actually do anything. So, like... You gotta have, like, 2 fodder or something. I would have almost had 3 fodder, but I kind of want the turn 1 Tarunda. And I don't have the time to swap him out, and he's the bulkiest one with Tarunda. I think Apsaras... Yeah, Apsaras also has Tarunda, but I really do not want her taking damage immediately. So... Let's try this. Okay, but...
So, the light of the menorahs has brought us together.
Yeah. I'm like planning it out beforehand. Wait, you're not the kid I usually terrorize. Cool, I will be now. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I felt so bad. I felt so bad. Okay, I'm gonna pass. I'm so sorry. He's so cute. I feel really bad. Oh wait, I messed up. This might still be okay. But the problem is, I can't do anything on my turn. I have to swap someone out. So... Do you have Tarunda? You do. Yeah.
Let's go.
I say that, but the optimal play is to have you do it and have Saris defend. Wait, no, she has to pass. Because lead on she will die if she gets by Mazan, so someone else has to switch him. Okay, he's at -2. Oh, come on. Well, so much for my plan. Very unlucky. I think it's already over. Oh, that sucks. My plan was ruined because of a very unlucky crit. Okay, I think I lost momentum. I'm just gonna restart. I don't have enough momentum to continue this run. Because, like, I gotta revive them, but then I gotta bring the extra turn in, and Aitvaras is definitely living that turn, and I didn't use Taunt a single time. The play actually might be to put Bicord in front. This team building is also really bad, don't get me wrong. But I also don't really have resources to fix myself without grinding. He may be lucky in the front, you never know. Best case scenario, turn 1, Bicord gets hit, because he has to get out of there anyway, he's not doing anything. Okay, please hit Bicorn turn 1. That would be the best case scenario. Red Capote. That's okay.
Come!
Come!
Your turn! Go!
Let's lower your evasion by 1. Let's swap Lean on Shi out for... I still think it's Demon.
Let's go!
But I need to heal everyone, like, right now. Okay. Pop a bead.
This'll do. Your turn. Go!
I'm bringing him in here so I can start prepping a Rotunda. True? The mother of the household is very important. You're so right. Okay, I'm not gonna waste any turns with that, so let's reapply taunt. Whose turn is it? I need to start getting damage in.
Your turn! Go!
Okay, let's buff Mermaid. Extended the Turunda. Just defend. And Medea. Okay, let's see. Bruh! Come on! That's... okay, I couldn't account for that one. I should've... oh, my damage is ruined. Okay, and my whole strat is ruined because now I don't get to Nahabino. All out for 125 damage. Okay, luckily he's doing this now. Okay, let's bring you in. You can extend the Turunda. I'm gonna Archangel him.
Your turn. Go.
So that Aitvaras can do a full heal. Or Stampener. I seriously can't believe I missed on the turn I was setting up. That's so tragic. Okay. Now hit Rotunda. Let's guard here. Just so I don't miss, I'm gonna pass instead and let's use taunts. And let's swap out with Demon. I'm gonna need to use a Chakra Drop on Aitvaras pretty soon though. Discard. Onto Lucia. Well, anyway. You know, I don't think my team building is very strong right now. I don't think I can actually... I don't have the resources to actually fight this, I think. And I don't really have to, but it does suck. I may just... I don't really have the resources to fight it right now. That's the thing. And it really sucks, but I might just come back later. I think it's like I almost had good damage there, but I had to miss immediately in the middle of the Magatsubi phase. It does look tough. I do think my team building's a little weak, though. Let's try one more time. I'm not gonna mess with Secunda until after Red Capote falls off. Because it looks like it's not doing anything. I'm not even attacking anyway. I'm using the first couple turns to like survive and set up. So I am kind of stretching this a little thin by putting this all on the Nahobino to be like trying to debuff and swap things in and out and use taunt. Red Capote. If he has Blackhorn here, it would be perfect. No, not Hobino. Okay. I mean, demons can swap themselves in and out, but...
Let's go!
Let's try this. Use Tremenda. I challenge you to a duel. Oh, I don't have... That's on. Oh, I was robbed. Oh well, I guess Taunt doesn't have perfect efficacy.
Your turn! Go! Come!
Yeah, let's hit the -2. That's why I need for the Medios to like come into play. Okay. Fine, I'll give up. I'll come back later. That was so rude. Yeah, okay, it looks like it wasn't just force, it was critical hit. I suppose I was asking for that by using taunts. Actually, well, since I don't really need this save, I'm just gonna go reload the other one. Dang, it sucks though, because like, the first time I played through this, I was able to beat Matador like, without having to come back later. Like, I have a screenshot of it too, hold on. Filter... Yeah, like, I was able to beat it earlier with arguably a worse team. Oh, you know who I did have here that may have made the difference? Ippon. Maybe that was the difference. It's fine. I'll just come back later. It's totally okay. Is this the playthrough? I don't think I give him taunt here. No, I don't. Giving everyone the fried jump scare every time I go to the screenshots. Okay, that's fine. We'll just come back later. A little bit of a bummer, but I played really bad in Shin Megami Tensei V Vengeance Day. I need my fry to comfort me. Well, let's go to school and pretend it never happened. Today was a terrible tragedy, however, I must still go to school. Did you know there's a renowned research lab nearby? Oh, and the hospital attached to it is equally illustrious. Good freaking luck even getting a final lucky enter today! Real? I heard the Prime Minister has been visiting the place quite often lately. You don't think he's sick, do you? I hope he's alright. I think I'll come back when I can make, let's see, whenever I can make Oni. Because the big thing about Oni is that he resists physical, so he's not vulnerable to getting, like, randomly hit by a physical attack and then dying. And he also comes with taunt. So, like, there's another boss who I think I might want Oni for anyway, so I might fuse Oni and come back to it. It's a bit of a bummer. I'm surprised I beat him the first time, though. That's, like, wild to me. He is kind of Zavik coded, I can't lie. Or I guess Zavik is Oni coded. Oni is older. You've been dispatched to clean up the tunnel accident. Don't worry, we'll handle this. Oh, you're with Bethel too? Then I might as well be transparent about it. We're stationed here to put down any demonic intruders. The Special Defense Force doesn't ordinarily get assigned to this kind of thing. Hopefully the locals don't ask too many questions. Book and run, I forgot. This bathhouse is actually built in a hot spring. First time in my daily routine's dropping by, so I can be first in the water. Just seeing this hill in Minato makes me want to run up it. Oh, but he's running up the hill! He's the one running up the hill. And running up the building. A deal with Bethel. Wait, Tokyo's the deal with God. Oh my god, we figured it out. We figured it out, y'all. Hey, aren't you Takao? It's unusual to see you outside of school. You're a real bookworm, right? Perfect timing. I need a guy who knows some stuff. I got a moment. Could you help me out with the quiz? I love quizzes, as we all know from the Soul Hackers 2 guy. Ooh, you're surprisingly proactive. No, thank you, seriously. Well then, talk to me whenever you're ready. I'll talk to you right now. Okay, the quiz will be sent to this phone from a certain someone. Then I'll answer your questions. Huh? The person sending it? Don't worry about meaningless details. First question. The demon Onmaraki is the monstrous bird with a human face. What is its original form? A human corpse? Shoot, it's in its description. It's not gonna be an onion. And ooh, nice one, let's see. Onmaraki are created from the remains of those who were never properly memorialized. Looks like you're doing pretty well. Keep it up. On to the next question. Among the hierarchy of demons, what is the name of the evil spirit from which the word demon originates? I know this one. It's Cacao Demon. Agatha Demon is the good spirit. Correct. On the contrary, Agatha demons are said to refer to the good demons. Good. This is the last one. Question 3. What should you do to remove the omelet-loving spirit Aitvaras from your home? Light a candle. Oh, correct again. It would be difficult to expel Aitvaras without candles purified by the church. Alright. Thanks to your help, all the questions have now been answered. See, I am... Thank you, Fiona. Thank you for your wonderful support. I'm imagining getting literally stronger from... Getting, like, literally physically stronger from answering the quiz correctly, working at the library. Also, I don't know how I'm getting this item from the student, but it's okay. This challenge was actually given to me by the... Oh, maybe he's gonna explain it, actually. This challenge was actually given to me by someone at the Occult Research Club. I asked her out on a date, but she replied, only you can answer these questions. And now that I've passed her test, she'll have no choice but to accept. Oh hey, she responded. I can't date someone who cheats. Huh? How? Where was she watching from? Is it clairvoyance? Precognition? Wow, the Occult Research Club is amazing! Well then, maybe we should just join the Occult Research Club too. First I gotta do some serious studying at the library. This degenerate male who cheats. Sometimes the PM seems too good to be true. They say public servants only really serve themselves, but I don't know if that's it either. Well, anyway, I'll be asking those important questions and digging deeper into that. I'm messing up my sentences. I literally, like, somehow read the line below both times. Anyway, I'll be asking those important questions and digging deeper into that on the Sunday morning talk show. A little, but I was reading the line underneath. I was getting ahead of myself. Oh, we're covering another murder scene? How many is this now? Darn. If only less people could be getting murdered. My pop used to always brag about how he was the fellow who painted the top of the Tokyo Tower. He's long since passed away, but we had a window in our house where we could see the far-off tower. He would just look and smile. Jizoji is an important barrier protecting Tokyo. I remember an article about it in Ayakashi Monthly. Maybe I should go pay my respects. Can I go in right now? That doesn't look like it. I knew that tunnel was dangerous. The ceiling suddenly collapsed. I think a student got caught in it too. I immediately called for a rescue team. I'm so glad his injuries weren't serious. That student said there were still 2 or 3 other people in the tunnel, but they didn't find anyone else. I hope they're safe. Huh? There's been a cave-in accident at that tunnel? Are the trains still running? Ahoy, a Join uniform. There's a lot of high schools around here, but I've never actually talked with Join students before. The Dorman Station are in the other direction, so I don't come this way often. Well, if you got time, want to hang out and talk? We leave immediately. Hee-ho! Can you see me, ho? I fell into this dimensional chasm and ended up in this big old city, ho. There are humans everywhere. It's terrifying, ho. I want to go home to my Tokyo. Want to hang and talk? Run. Harry, run. Demon appearances have been on the rise lately, so our special units on high alert. We do have civilians cooperating with Bethel as well, though not many. That includes people like you who can perceive demons. Want to hang and talk? How do I... Oh, here. My company just moved to around this area. Thongan was great, but I can get used to this city. Can I leave? Thank you. Japanese coastal places tend to have English words in their names, like Isle and Gateway. Oh, I couldn't find that manga today either. It's a manga about a boy who fights by commanding demons. Maybe it's just not possible. It's so little information to go off of. Wow, I love villain the blank here. Monsters invading from another world? Are they seriously with this conspiracy theory stuff? Maybe next time go with the bioterrorist angle, guys. At least that one's rooted in reality. I mean, monsters. Who do you think they're selling on this? Honestly, I'd love to see some proof. Show me a monster I can pet. I got you. See? Ignore the fact that his skin looks like it's the worst texture ever. Don't worry about that. If you see a cuss and I don't say anything, that's just your imagination. The walk from the station to the door is pretty long. It's so tiring. Let's go to the roof. There's no one here. Darn. You have access to a bed and a small terminal. After finishing a main quest, sleeping on the bed may continue the story. I don't remember if this room was even in the original or not. I think it's new. But like... despite everything, it's still you. He's not in the reflection. Yeah, I don't remember this either. I'm guessing it's new. This is honestly probably an even more useless room than the... There's probably an even more useless feature than the Demon Haunt. Because at least that one has stat boost. I don't know if the room does anything, especially since you're barely in Tokyo. You want to have a conversation with the demon? I have to go into... Your greed. I have to go back into the... I have to go into Dot to talk with you. Okay, fine. Let's go talk to Aitvaras. I don't even know how that I triggered that. Like, from activating the terminal? Wait, what's up? I'm not gonna let you have all the fun. I'll get stronger and show you what I can really do. He powered up. Whoa, it's like my whole body's bursting with energy. Pulimpa? You mean the skill you already had? Okay, but like, actually I don't think he had it, because I don't think I'd take it over Gram Slice. Like, I don't think I had it. I wouldn't take that over Gram Slice. I think I already said this. Yeah. Do not let him cook. Thank you. Okay. Well, I'm glad I came back here for Pulimpa. We will be using it many a time. night. I do love the vibes of this room, though. Like, how do you make a beautiful day outside feel so grim? This is a PS2 room, you're right. You should rest for the day. Oh man, reminding me that I need to stop being lazy and get that Switch 2 set up.
Did you know? All gods in existence were born of a single entity, sprung forth from the one ruler of this world. When the reign of a god begins, tradition dictates that a new world shall rise, manifested of the gods' knowledge. However, the knowledge of the gods was stripped away and settled instead into the paltry souls of humanity. Hence, the gods no longer possess the capacity for creation. All this is the doing of the Creator. It is the law. The order he brought forth upon assuming his mighty throne. In this world the God of Law has forged, humanity continues to evolve and to thrive. But his so-called order is nothing more than a glorified cage. In ancient times, humanity had true freedom. Your form is that of the ancient gods, Nahobino. There are none who stand closer to the throne than you. You must learn the true shape of the world, as it was always meant to be. It is imperative that your eyes be opened.
That indescribable dream was all mine. Did she say something about evolution? Did I miss that? Oh, good morning. I missed a Dard reference. That's so sad. Hey, girl. Morning. Yesterday was a mess, huh? I really am glad you're okay after all that. Me too. I'll be nice.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. That was definitely a lot to handle, but I think you'll be okay, Rio.
See ya.
Anyway, I'll see you around. Bye. What's up? I got this friend of a friend, and he said he saw what looked like a tiny human flying through the air. Yeah, right. Friend of a friend already sounds pretty sketchy to me. Hi, Cress! Okay, surprisingly, despite the fact that this stream has been going on for 2 hours and 50 minutes, you've missed very little. I do not know how, but I've been kind of flopping this stream, but it's okay. Either way, I'm glad to see you here. Welcome, welcome. Like, literally all you missed is... Let's see. I fought Nuwa. Did some cutscenes. Didn't deviate too much from SMT5. I fought Matador, and I failed, like, 4 or 5 times. So I was like, okay, well, we'll just come back later. I don't think my team is equipped, and I don't exactly have resources to just swap my team on a fly. So I postponed that fight. I conceded. I will have a shameful rematch later, but for now, we did not beat Matador. And then we went to Nahomina's room, because he gets a room in this one. In SMT 5, he just slept in the hallway, but he got upgraded to having a room. You're right, we did have a funny strat, though. We did... Oh, I didn't mean to talk to them. Bullying, huh? And you can't count on the school or the teachers to help. Your only choice is to gather proof through voice recording or something and then defend yourself. So my strat was starting to be, like... I've been trying to get rid of him for, like, several... I'm sorry, as cute as he is. I've been trying to get rid of him for, like, a couple streams at this point, and I can't. So I was like, well, if I can't get rid of him, then I'm going to make it useful. So my strat was to, like, put them in the front and have them be, like, body bags for him to hit, and not, like, actual participating demons. And then swap him out to demons to have full health. Because unlike the other bosses in the game, the Fiends always go first, I believe. It didn't really work, though. I also made the mistake of trying to put too many things on my main character. So that was my other problem. My team building in general was not prepared very well, but I'm also in a position where I have no money. So I'm just gonna come back to it later. I don't really need it right now anyway. It's not that important. There was a couple attempts where I could have started cooking, but they were just shot down by poor luck too. Which, it'd be like that. But it is okay, because now we're at school where everything is okay. A first year in the track team went missing last week. They didn't show up at the dorm either. Hopefully they just ran away from home. Oh, I guess that's not really good either, huh? Home and garden to Cow's vision. What did he see? Do not let him cook, actually. Morning. My day doesn't start until I have a carton of coffee milk.
I can't stand her. How long do you think until she cracks? I can't wait to see her break down in tears.
Those two are like the evil version of the Amogus girls.
I can't take this anymore. Why me? Why is this happening? It's all their fault. I wish they'd all just disappear.
You seek power.
What? Who's there? Oh.
Six watch streak. It'll be a while until you get rewards, but it's okay. I heard there was some nasty bullying happening on the girls' lacrosse team. Yes, I heard there was nasty bullying approximately 15 feet away from you as well. Where were you, male student? Seems like the girl ended up quitting, but I wonder if the bullying is still going on. Pretty scary thought, huh? Isn't this insane? There are easy targets among us.
Oh, my brother told me what happened yesterday. Tao returned after that, so we went back together. Thank you for helping my brother. Oh, that reminds me. Are you free after school today?
Sure thing.
Well, I was just, hoping you could help me with something.
I would love to help you, Miyazu.
You remember that dream Tao was talking about the other day? It reminded me of this weird dream I've been having since I was little. A prince from another country comes specifically for me. Even back then, the idea was kind of embarrassing, to be honest. Oh, but the prince wasn't riding the typical white horse and all that. He sailed a boat through the night sky. Strange, huh? And it's weird. On the days when I have that dream, I always wake up feeling a little less sick than usual. Ever since I remembered it, I can't seem to get the prince out of my head. And after a while, well, I had this thought. What if this isn't just a dream? What if it's real? Or it's some kind of, I don't know, a vision?
I heard there was bullying the Psy AE stream chat because of some guy who would boo upon entering and then wish other people didn't have a good day. Who would ever boo immediately upon entering a stream? I don't know who would do that. Miyazu is cool, but she always reminds me of... Okay, she kind of does. I know exactly what fan art you're talking about. She just kind of looked like the Chie Velma fan art. I wish green flowers would just disappear. Okay, King Boo.
Maybe it's trying to tell me something important. But I don't know the first thing about interpreting dreams, so I'm not sure what to do, if anything. Doesn't our school have an occult research club or something? If you happen to know anyone in that club, could you ask them about my dream for me?
Quests with time limits. Some quests have restrictions on when they can be accepted and completed. I have a feeling we're not going to be receiving very many of these. I would love to accept your quest.
Oh, thank you so much. Just so you know, though, I have a lot of, bad days, health-wise. I end up having to take time off from school sometimes. If you hear anything, please let me know as soon as possible. Sorry I'm imposing on you so much, but I hope you can help me. What is it?
Huh? Yeah, I'm with the Occult Research Club. Do you need something? Heard you sailed across the night sky? Huh. Can't really help you there. Sorry. But we do have someone who's all about old myths and fairy tales. I usually see him after school on the second floor. Maybe you should check there. Thank you. Morning practice was killer, but we've got a match coming up soon. We're up against a team that has a medalist for a coach. I hope we can at least put up a fight.
Morning, man. Nice being back home again, huh?
Hi.
Me? I stayed in Bethel. Got this big lecture about how this demon summoning stuff works. And the Bethel guys even said I've got this natural talent for it. Can you believe that? I'm a demon summoner. That means I can protect people. Like a real hero. So, I'm gonna give this all I got. Anyhow, sorry to bug you. See ya! Yeah.
Morning. Great. First year classroom's on the top floor. Way to make me commute, guys.
You know.
You're a third year, so your classroom is on the second floor, right? Oh man, you're in class 3A too, so you're right next to the stairs. Lucky. How does he know all about me? We don't even go to the same grade. They'll anyone do Bethel these days? Literally though. So, is there a video up about monsters in the Takanawa Tunnel?
No.
Nope. Guess he sure lied again. Even though he said he'd do it himself, huh? Well, it's not like he's ever... You know, if the characters can, like, not say my name because of voice acting, it's just like that. I don't have voice acting for it, so, like, you have to understand. You have to understand there was no voice acting for that specific line. In other news, they're saying the train is late again. Well, we'll probably be back when school's over. Don't talk about lack of substitute. You know how our school attracts a lot of applicants from all over the country? Well, the guy in the next class over, Ichiro, I think? That idiot got on a recommendation too, so who knows how the screening process works. Hey. Why? Why is this happening to me? What did I do to deserve this?
What?
Who are you? What do you want from me? Look, I don't have anything to say to you. Just leave me alone. Oh, you'll say that. You're so right. I gotta censor anytime someone says anything pejorative. My bad. They don't really go up. How rude. Yes, it is a word, and I have indeed used it. Now my favorite time of the day, going to school. Tao and her spot the main character. She's in her class. I forgot about this.
All rise. Good morning, sir.
I forgot she goes to our school for some reason.
Good morning, everyone. Today we have a transfer student joining our class. This is Yoko Hiromine.
It's a pleasure to meet you all. I hope we get along.
Yugimoto in the class.
As of today, she is a fellow student, so help her out with whatever she may need.
We got oomph in our class.
That's it for today, everyone.
No, I mean, like, I don't remember because...
Thank you, sir.
I have done this scene, like... I've played some of Vengeance before. I did not even beat the second area, so it's not like I know a lot of things that happen later. But I should have remembered this.
I transferred over here since
this is new, for sure, but...
together for a while.
It's a pleasure. Okay, she may be, like... she may be kind of combative, but, like, she's also very oomphy. I like her. They did not give her the school uniform. They didn't care enough. They were like, yeah, we know you're not going to be here that long. You don't need one.
Likewise. I'll be counting on you and Aogami quite a bit here. And, of course, I'm here to help you as well. So if you need anything, let me know. Well, anyway... I would have loved to walk home together. But apparently I have to talk to some teachers.
Yeah, you gotta ask them about getting a school uniform.
I'll see you later, okay? Take care.
Oh wait, I do remember this upcoming scene though. I do need an upcoming scene. That's kind of iconic of her. But first we gotta talk to everyone.
Hey there!
Huh? Did Hiromine already leave? I was going to ask if she wanted to head out together. Oh, she had to talk with the teacher? Well, nothing I can do about that. Are you male student D? Hey, I saw you and Hiromine chatting earlier. You two know each other? Man, first Issa Kami and now Hiromine? I'm so jealous, dude. She left me a gift! A delicious hydrate! Wow! Thank you so much. Thank you for the wonderful hydrate. I really appreciate it.
Yo.
When you're a famous person in the next class over, who comes to mind? Do you think the top student in our school, or do you think the no-name loser on the other end of the spectrum? Speaking of that loser, he sure was in a good mood today. Did his video take off or something? Nah, no friggin' way. I like how Ichiro has more haters than he has followers. I'm like impressed by the anti-grift. That transfer student is so cool. You know that Hiromine? I wish I could be like her. I'd still go with Tao.
Hey!
What do you mean, go with? What about me? Don't worry about it.
Oh, hey. Look, can I talk to you about something? Not right now, just when you've got time.
Sure, Allison.
Thanks.
She's also oomphy, but
I can't really
she's
talk about it at school. Maybe on the dorm roof later tonight. See you then.
She's like oomphy, but like the non-combative oomphy.
Oh, you know.
Did Ichiro give up on the whole content creation so they could pick up something else? He wouldn't tell me anything when I asked. Sure looked smug, though. See, like I was saying, he has more haters than followers. Everyone's talking about Dazai, but nobody's talking about anything he actually does.
What is it?
What? You have a question for an expert in myths? Go to the right guy. A prince sailing a boat through the night sky, huh? Well, the first thing that comes to mind is Sin, the Mesopotamian god of the moon. But there are plenty of other lunar gods from across the world. The prince might actually be a big hint. That rules out any goddesses, at least.
Hey, you know...
Speaking of which, you mentioned the girl having this dream gets sick a lot, right? And supposedly in the days when she has this dream, she tends to feel better? It's pretty similar to a story about Qaditsu, the Egyptian god of the moon. He helps cure a princess suffering from the disease. The name Qaditsu itself means traveler, and ancient Egyptians believed the movement of the moon marked his passage across the night sky. Based on everything you told me, I'm pretty confident he's the god you're looking for. I hope that helps. Tao, good morning, enjoy your day. God bless. Dazai, good morning, everyone, have a great day, rise and grind. Yoko, morning. You captured the characters in their bare essentials. Oh, I can't go down this way. Exactly.
Hi there.
Not. I know who that is. Let's ask Miyazu. Matador is like DDoSes you. Sahori is right at 241. You're right. That was the Tenko S.
Tsukishima was hurt, so I just wanted to help a little. The nurse is out for the day, so I just did what I could. Look, do you know how Tsukishima's been getting these injuries? I don't know how to say this, but those bruises couldn't all be accidents. I wish I could help. I hope she's okay.
Well, I hope you're okay, because I have requests to turn in.
I wish I could help. I hope she's okay.
Yes.
Oh, did you get any answers? That's amazing. Well, I never knew Egyptian mythology had a god like that. So his name is Khonsu? This is so exciting. I didn't expect you'd find a myth that matched my dream so closely. So he saves the ailing princess and then returns to the moon. This feels like a lot to take in. I wonder what it's like in Egypt. My health's always been too fragile to travel anywhere too far, so I've never been outside Tokyo. I bet the sun feels brighter there. I can't even imagine how the air must feel and smell. It's probably different from Tokyo in every way. To me, it may as well be another world. Wait, something feels kind of weird. In the story, Khonsu saves the princess of another country, right? But I'm not a princess, not even close. So why am I seeing a prince from the moon? Then again, I'm probably overthinking this anyway. It's just a dream after all. Still, it seems really interesting. Maybe I'll check out some books on Egyptian mythology next time I go to the library. Thank you for everything. This isn't much, but you deserve something for all that.
3 cans of jelly. Okay, that would make sense, because I'm like, what is she possibly gonna give me? Thank you. Yummy. Miyazu is humming something.
Oh, this is just a song from an anime. It's kind of scary, but the part where the girl dances with the Prince of the Moon is so beautiful. My brother recorded it for me. I've watched it so many times by now.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. We're just gonna stand next to Miyazu. I would go the demon in the screen, but like, this is probably the last time in the game we're gonna hear this song, so I'm gonna let it play. Give her some company in the nurse's office. Exactly, I'm glad you get it. I'm just being a very supportive friend. Have you seen this thing? Well, now you have. Thank you, Crest, for showing me that thing. And I am back for my break. Well, Miyazu, I hope you have a wonderful day. God bless. The blondes. I like how half of them aren't having any fun at all. But never mind, that's the point. Anyways, don't worry about me.
Yeah.
Hey there, Takao. Honestly, why'd they have to put the door so far away? Gotta go from the east exit of the train station and then walk all the way to the coast. Guess is that how it is in the city? Weren't you the one also complaining about your rooming on the top floor? See, I preemptively offered condolences.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard we got a third-year transfer student. Right, from a St. Marina Girls High School or something?
So...
That's the one. School's name doesn't ring a bell, though. You ever heard of it? Checking right now. Huh. It looks like a pretty big deal. Gotta wonder why she'd bother transferring here. Practice is cancelled, huh? But I don't want to head back to the dorm, either. There's nothing to do by the station, either. So my choices are either check out the theater at the Princess Hotel or go all the way to Shibuya.
You know what?
Priests, ascetics, monks, Miko, Mudang. The government is gathering a team of people with spiritual powers. That's the rumor going around. That's so wrong. If they wanted an expert in the occult, they should ask me. They should ask me. I nailed that quiz. Actually, they already did ask me. Wait. If I asked me, I mean, they voluntold me. Oof, I just saw the bullying taking place. You're like 8 hours late. Someone got shoved to the ground and skinned their knee. I think they went to the infirmary afterwards, but man, that was messed up. Oh wait, never mind. Well, you're still 8 hours late. It still happened right here.
Hello. Yesterday was eventful, wasn't it? I taught Dazai how to summon demons afterwards. He picked it up fast, and Bethel certainly isn't complaining.
Yeah, I was like, well, I didn't realize he was here, but he was also not the first choice of conversation.
I just don't know if it was right. He was an ordinary student with an ordinary life, and now I've drawn him into this conflict. He's a soldier in this war now. I chose to fight of my own volition. But Dazai, not just him. I dragged you into this as well. If I'd been more capable, more powerful, maybe I could have handled this on my own. But if I want to be stronger, I'll have to do my part on the front lines. Especially now that we have new power on our side. Let's both keep at it. We'll make sure Tokyo stays safe.
Still thinking when he was in the boss fight and he was getting showed up by Yoko, who had something to actually hit Glasya's weakness.
What?
The store is closed. No, I wanted to get some strawberry milk. It's okay, because we got Yoko here now, and Yoko is quite capable. Has the cult research been getting popular again recently? I've been hearing all this talk about monsters or ghosts reappearing in tunnels and stuff. I don't know why I said reappearing. I don't really want to believe any of it, but a lot of students say they've actually seen them. That reminds me, did you hear about the accident with the tunnel collapsing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard a student from our school caught in it, but it sounds like they weren't hurt too bad. They really showed him up with Miss Hiromine. Redeem stretch. After I just got up and stretched. Just for you. That's okay, because we get to hear this song more. And this is like the only time in the game we get to hear the school song. You didn't know? Okay, you're so real for that, though. Get the last minute of the song while you can, because the song will not be played again, probably. I need ideas on what to do for the stretch. I was thinking about today, but I was like, I don't really know what gift to even put for the stretch. I don't have any funny slackers too stretching. Just do the same gift. Okay, thank you for the stretch.
Hey.
I got this friend of a friend, and he said he saw this tanned, muscular monk at Jozoji. A muscular monk? Sounds like something out of a fighting game. Yes, he's gonna be put into the Shin Megami Tensei crossover fighting game. It's true. He's just foreshadowing it. This is how we find out. I heard we got a new transfer student from St. Marina Girls' High School. Isn't that place really strict? I guess that could be why she came here. Less school regulations to worry about and stuff. Raido and RS. We need RS. We need RS.
Yo.
Hey, do you know Sahori Itsukishima? I just passed her, but she looked really down. Something's really getting to her. She always seems so strong. And gorgeous, too. Honestly, I kind of looked up to her. Not that she'd ever notice a guy like me. Still, seeing her like this now is killing me. I want to help her, but I'm just some nobody. You're so right. Gale is the DDS too, or the DDS rep. It's kind of like how... It's kind of like how that one Tales fighting game didn't have Vague, but it had like Mao and Eugene. Let's go to my room real quick to save. They knew true. I do like it whenever they take things with a bunch of main characters and not just slap all the main characters in. Because they know they can make something a little more interesting. I should have saved over the other one. Oh well. I love this little room area. I already mentioned that like the first time we saw it. What emote should you post? Let's see. I'm going to post... You should post Moshu moving, because that's what you do on the bed. When you're popping off to the side of this place. I'm going to put Toxic 12. I think with Vague, mostly, I'd consider him, like, a definitive main character, partially because, like, just because it's like with Claire and Claire's link with Agarte, and it's just like kind of a circle thing, kind of like that, where there's like just like that, where it's like Vague and Claire with Agarte and what was his name? I can't remember his name at the moment. The night guy, I forget. No, not I could never forget Titchery. Titchery's like a brother to me. Millhouse, that's it. Millhouse, not house. That's for Wednesday. Milk house.
Hey there. Thanks for coming.
The Eugene Mobile. Finally a good car. I need a car where Eugene is the driver and just has a bunch of funny lines. Is this about Sahori?
What? How'd you know? Yeah. I'm worried about her. Sahori's a friend. Well, my best friend, really.
But this cutscene's iconic.
It's just... I think she's being bullied. We used to be in lacrosse together. She was such a great player. But she had to quit last year after a big accident. And that's when all this started.
What's the reason?
I guess the old club members held a grudge. A few people quit because Sahori's training regimen was just too much for them.
But you have to see why it's iconic. It's coming up soon. I mean, I already love the framing of it, and the music they played. The song is really good, even though it's just like... It's just really calming, even though it's just a random cutscene song you'll probably never hear again. But you gotta see what's coming up. Just trust me.
She just wanted to make sure we were the best team we could be. You think there's anything I can do to help?
She needs a peer to be with her. She does not need the teacher. Of course, realistically the answer is both, but like I think this is more important.
I know, but she's been avoiding me. Still, that's no reason to give up. I'll talk to her again tomorrow.
And how would talking solve anything?
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. I didn't intend to eavesdrop on you, so...
Oh no, it was my fault for not noticing.
In any case, apologies. I'll be on my way.
Hey! If you have an idea, I'll listen to it. I'm open to anything at this point. Whatever it is, I'll listen.
There's no sense talking to the teachers, and passive support is just useless.
What?
You're thinking in half measures. If you want to save your friend, that won't be enough. The only real way to help is to step in. Do something directly to stop those who hate her. You really want to help? Then ask yourself if you're willing to kill the girls bullying her.
To kill them? I want to stop the bullying. And Sahori, she wouldn't want that either.
No. There is nothing she could want more. When trapped in a cycle, victims of abuse only want one thing. They want to take revenge.
Hiromine, that...
I'm sorry. It wasn't my place to say.
Thanks for listening to me. I'm gonna think about it some more.
Yeah, that's how I say it's iconic. I love the... It's The fact that she was just sitting there and for some reason nobody acknowledged it, and the fact that she just like immediately jumps to be like, oh, she's being bullied, just kill the bullies. Hi Molly, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream on this beautiful Monday. Okay, good night. I hope you're doing good. You're so real, Cress. We must despawn the Amogus girls. The evil Amogus girls. Oh, it's for your thing where you're trying to get all the ribbons on a Pokemon, right? Which one are we going for?
Compiling data on the Proto-Fiend. Previously undiscovered data located. Analyzing.
Oh my god, free him!
Analysis complete. Looks like
Free
we
my
are picking
man.
up traces of our target.
Save him.
The corrupted areas have also been properly restored. Rebooting Algama.
I gotta talk over this cutscene because this cutscene already showed up in base SMT5.
The blasphemous might of the Nahobino. I don't know where this power came from, but I trust you'll come to our aid, brother.
Why are his eyes so beautiful, though? It's time to go to school. Oh boy, I was anticipating this one. Oh, I forgot I didn't get a chance to save beforehand.
Cry and flee! Scream for me!
Hey, Diva.
I still need to gather more. I must have more Magatsuhi. Time for my beast to hunt.
Young man.
It's you!
We cannot allow her to do as she pleases. Come, she must be stopped.
Bro, trying to win without his homeboy. Well, I don't think I have the right team set up for this, but it's okay. Maybe this can still work. How do I get her first, though? I'm realizing, I feel like the answer is probably Glasya Labolas, but... User, it's okay. User's not gonna be here. Don't worry. Let's use. Wait, I heard buffs don't really matter here because of capitulate the pleasure. So I'll just stack turned on Glasya Labolas. This is specifically why I was like, I need Aitvaras. Seem better. Actually, I messed up. Actually, I messed up the team a little, and I messed up the team a little though.
Let's go.
Oh wait, I forgot. Leon Shi has something that increases how much damage. Oh, this sucks. I messed up. I gotta swap Leon Shi. I forgot about her thing.
Your turn. Go.
Okay, we're okay. But I just got here. I think Andres is actually a pretty decent unit to just have slapped out here. I should probably stop swinging with the damage like this. That's fine. Okay, this is going pretty well. Let's see if we can... I do want to try swapping in Mermaid for this phase if possible, so I'm gonna do that.
Let's go.
Oops, I attacked the wrong target. Why did I do that? Maybe she doesn't use capitulate to pleasure? It's possible. But she does anyway. Hey, it's fine. This is what Aitvaras is here for. Who missed Demon? I missed my boy Demon. Okay, that's fine, I guess. In fact, this is probably okay. Yeah, extend that to Rimba. No, this is fine. My mermaid! My mermaid! Darn. Well, so much for that. We really had to go farewell to her. How sad. I'm gonna see if I can burst out and Glasya Labolas this turn. It would be very nice, although it's probably very tough with this setup right now. It just targets Aitvaras. Yeah, that's perfect. So I'm, Ow. Why does it do so much damage? Yeah, let's see what we can do. Be able to pick one of the left routes of the song. Maya Mame! No! Actually, I think he resists fire. So, this isn't even the right choice anyway. No, he doesn't. Never mind, we're good, we're good. Should finish off Glasya Labolas. I struggled with this fight so much on my last playthrough, so maybe this is like my revenge for that really bad Matador fight. This is going pretty okay. And then she wastes her turns here. Indescribable pleasure. It's all yours. Oh, Aitvaras is starting to run low on MP. Let's actually swap out Aitvaras. She's probably good here.
Let's go.
She can start healing now too. Okay, yeah, I think at this point we're just bully Naamah. I think we're okay. How about this? Although this is kind of rude if she doesn't capitulate to pleasure, but it should be okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever, that's fine. Wait, did she just... Oh, never mind. She wasted all her turns. You know what? We can do that too.
It's time.
I only have one physical demon here, but maybe this is okay. It depends on how much damage demon does. Oh yeah, we're totally good. Okay, where like do we get this go? I struggled with this fight so hard my first playthrough. Which is funny, because again, that Matador fight, I did perfectly okay on that. I don't know why the turn tabled that much. Vitality. Good job, Bicorn.
That's twice now you've bested me. I'm impressed. But as much as I desire a long chat with you, it seems trouble has arrived. We'll have to talk some other time.
Oh, we destroyed her dog too.
Oh, what's this? It appears we were too late.
You must be the one who drove Naamah away, then. Your meddling was uncalled for.
She attacked us first?
But I will commend you for mustering the strength to prevail.
Even among her kin, that one seems to have a particular lust for blood. She may very well have come here alone, looking to quench her thirst.
In which case, we can't assume the others will follow.
Speaking of guests from the Netherworld, shouldn't you be on your way? It seems the barrier protecting Tokyo has been broken. Demons have begun flooding in.
The barrier was likely positioned at Jozoji Temple. I suggest we hurry there.
I doubt Bethel's angels will stand a chance. Why don't you go see for yourself?
Until we meet again.
This is where I say... Oh, we got Glasya Labolas for a fusion. How nice. This is where I say that... I actually already have a thumbnail for this stream, because I already knew I was going to be fighting Naamah. And because I had extra time today, so I was like, yes, I will make a thumbnail. Hey y'all. This demon attacked the Tokyo Diet Building in the Netherworld, and it sounds like she was even working with a human ally. Who are they? What the hell is going on? Bethel Japan's short of numbers these days. Can't do much to fight back. This place gets targeted, we're finished. You should be careful too. The pre-order thumbnail. I don't know if I showed this one. Y'all did get to see the other one, but that's because YouTube cheated me. Has it even uploaded it? No, I've been stuck on check starting soon, like all day for this video. They're not checking anything. I'm gonna have to like download this stream and just like upload it from my computer or something.
Yes?
You wanna know if it's common for the Prime Minister to be Bethel's director? No, God no. The PM's already got mountains of work to deal with. It'd take a bureaucratic superhuman to keep up with both workloads, but Koshimi's is just that good. I got stuck on the checks, but I actually did stop the upload, and then I tried again a little before the stream, and it still isn't working. They just don't like that stream for some reason.
Have a second?
This whole mess started 18 years ago, back when this netherworld we've called Dot first appeared in Tokyo. It was just non-stop carnage in those early days. We lost Japan to the myriad gods in that war against the demonic hordes. That's when Bethel HQ stepped in. Director Kushimizu's handled things well. Startlingly well, considering he's also the Prime Minister. But without him, HQ would have taken us over long ago. I'm sure Archangel Abdiel is one of Bethel's HQ's finest soldiers, but honestly, everyone at the Japan Bridge is pretty sick of her by now. Since it seems like this netherworld's origin point is in Tokyo, I guess it makes sense that the champion of Armageddon would stay close by. But she's been trying to push us around a lot more lately, telling us how we should do things her way instead of the way we've always done it. Anyways, I came here for my favorite thing. Oh, actually, my second favorite thing. Saving the game is my favorite thing. Running around this area and getting the Skittles off the ground. Because I need money. I'm broke. I'm simply being monetarily efficient by doing this. Some coarse and dusty Skittles. Is there gonna be more life stones? Are we gonna find me more like another pile of life stones? Yes. She can only find life stones. Is she fired too? Do we just need Amatazako back? Oh yeah, Mermaid got despawned, I forgot. They didn't let my girl Mermaid live. I didn't even use that much MP that fight. It was mostly Aitvaras and Demon. Everyone else was just kind of chilling. We love our yummy Skittles.
Interesting.
And we love our yummy water. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you so very much. And it was perfectly timed too, in the middle of the loading screen. So we can get to more excellent content. Actually, I should heal because Mermaid is dead. Okay, who do we use the site? Oh wait, are you banning? Oh, that's... How could you? To me, your good friend Cardinal. Okay, I'll try. Yes, I did get that Ringo voice from... that one website that has all of the sound resource. No, I used it! Oh no, I messed it up myself after trying to dodge it. Okay, I gotta try again. Okay. 11:41. I messed up immediately. Thanks to that individual in chat, Psy80. It worked because I did it to myself. Let's see. My thought process is scrambled. Archangel. I would like to get him an extra level for Agilao. You're not getting me with that one. Nice try. Maybe if I just read NPC dialogue, I can save myself. A demon! Oh no, you're one of Bethel's. Sorry if I startled you. Our unit's under Prime Minister's direct orders. And our current mission is demon extermination. It's thanks to these special lenses that I can see Aogami by your side. I'm trying. I'm trying. I need to read all of what they are saying. I would give you those glasses if I could. However, they are not mine to behold. Sorry, Jizoji is currently off limits to... Oh, you're with Bethel. We were briefed on your assignment. Head on through. Thank you for not having that darned word. Oh, your dialogue is identical. Banned words.
What a sight.
No, not Oni. How could they do this to him?
I received reports that Bethel was sending reinforcements. Am I to assume that would be you?
That be us. Oh, you're so right, Crust. They're not all the same. No!
You may call me Goku.
The last minute,
Pleased
too!
to make your acquaintance.
Oh my god.
I thought this was our
Let's try
first
again.
meeting, but I am mistaken.
I didn't even need to say anything. I'm
see
mid-cutscene.
You are the one who slew the Hydra.
I thought I could prove to everyone that I could
Jozoji is
talk
critical
mid-cutscene
to Tokyo's
without
defenses. We
saying
have assisted
a banned
Bethel
word.
to ensure
But
the
alas.
city's safety. Unfortunately, the
11:45.
most recent attack by the demons of chaos has shattered our barrier.
10 Muldy.
They follow the demon Lamu, and even now the Legion makes their way towards Join High School.
Not my highest school.
I suggest you make your way there to stop them.
Oh, we don't fight here. I forgot. I thought both fights were present, and Naamah was just added after. I don't need this. Be gone. It's true, Crus. It's true. We saw what was happening to Miss Sahori. Now Jizoji is closed off. Don't tell me you've had another incident. Thaya's so right. I must do extensive screening, lest I reset time. Would anyone else wish to partake in a discussion? Oh, he's new. He wasn't in base game, Mr. Sheep.
Netherworld energies detected. It would seem demons have infested your school.
Thank God. Oh, hey, girl.
I'm glad you're here. Did you come to help?
Are you?
Who, me? I was hoping I could get somewhere safe. Although now that you're here to help... There was a demon that seemed to be in charge.
Those summer are safe. They need to be safe from you.
Very well, let's go. With our power, we can drive them back.
Oh, we get her back now. I forgot. What does she get? And she's even been caught up. Aguila, Zionga, Madun, Diorama, Matarunda. Only one skill to learn. And it's not even very useful. It's okay. Aguila and Madun will carry me. And Diorama. Yoko was turning them into Muso enemies with that. You're done, and I can't afford to fail. Yes, people to partake in conversation with.
Oh?
You're from Bethel, Japan, are you not? The students who manage to escape, I will keep safe. You, however, must venture inside and rescue those held captive by demons.
No.
I'm trying. I am safe. Okay, I said 11:45, but then I stretched to 11:46 because I felt bad that it was like the final second of 11:40. So yes, I am safe now. I can say it all I want. Yippee! I only messed up once. I will mess up again next time, I promise. Should things take a turn for the worse, if rescuing the students does not seem possible, then you are to eradicate them along with the demons. A non-albino such as yourself should have no trouble understanding why. Yes, this angel is trying to mix me up. He was the final boss, or they were the final boss. I'm sorry, I don't know what your pronouns are. I was so scared. I thought I was gonna die. There are still students inside. Those monsters. What are we supposed to do? She's a monster. Don't let her get me. Ah! Oh, here's what I'm gonna do. Since it's already getting late, and I also wanted to finish off the request. I think we're just gonna end stream here. Because otherwise I'd have to do the entire school, and it's already getting late. I could just... Okay, I thought you banned it again for a second. But no, I'm safe. End time. Okay, I did very little that stream. That's messed up. Although it's okay, we got to see Yoko be the girl boss that she is, so it was worth it. Do I put her in my party right now? We can think of that for next time. But yes. And yeah, that's a good point, Joey. It's like long. It's longer in Vengeance than it is in the base game too, so that doesn't help either. So yes, we'll just end here. Okay, thank you. I must say my thanks. Thank you to everyone who was here today. Thank you to Sai, to Crass, to Joey, to Goku, to Maulers, and to any lurkers. You are all appreciated. Thank you so much. I realized I didn't change the number of the stream. This is stream number 4. I don't know why I still have it 3. I'll change that for YouTube. They don't have to know. But yes, I will be back on Wednesday with Simpsons Hit and Run, and I will be back on Sunday with more Vengeance. Have an excellent night, everyone. I do not have Demon to end off the stream. My apologies. Wait, no, I can. I can have Demon to end off the stream. The little cameo. This is his reward for destroying Naamah. The student named and Run. What if those are the girls' names? What if one of them said and the other name is Run? That's what the bullies are named. This is how we find out. But yeah, I will be back Wednesday with Simpsons. I'll just reiterate it. Back Wednesday with Simpsons Hit and Run, and back Sunday with SMT Vengeance. Thank you to everyone. Have an excellent night. And stay dreamin' of Demon.